Ugh. Good evening, chat. I think we're in for a pretty chill stream today. Mostly because I'm gonna be somewhat lower energy. My stomach's been bothering me. Shari, hey, I need a strong trainer to help me out of a bind. Come to me when you have the Pythios Gymtown badge, please. Thanks for coming back. I thought you might have left for good. Let me check your badges. You got the gym badge. You must be pretty strong. So here's my situation. Some Team Chimera thugs wanted to take my precious, gorgeous, perfect boat. I fought with the admin and took down their strongest Pokemon, but I lost and had to run. Now I'm hiding here, doing what I can to protect my boat. Last time I saw Team Chimera admin was waiting to catch me east of Pythios Town. Help me out here. Oh, and tell him Pierius sent you. Pierius the Strong. No, Pierius the Wise. Maybe even Pierius the Great. Fwahaha. Save our sails. Oh, can I walk in the shallows? I can. A stoic man staring off into the distance. Think of the story the statue tells. A hero lost to time. I need inspiration. A modern hero. And you are a trainer, a new hero in the making? I see a Pokedex. Speak to me when you have 20 Pokemon registered. I have 20 Pokemon. 51, in fact. Visions of Pokemon and beauty flow through me. Be still, my beating heart. Calm, sweet statue. Fantastic. You're showing me more than I could have ever hoped. Please, young hero, allow me to help you. I can draw move directions, which can help Pokemon relearn old moves. Oh, you're the move relearner. Okay. That's good. Wait, this is Aranus Path. Yo, Aranus as in Aranus Fire Emblem? Smiley face? Alright, we Will-O-Wisp you? Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. And Bullet Seed, pew pew! Or we get put to sleep. Honk Snoo, Honk Snoo. Astonishing. Lilith, wake up! Wake up! Okay, she's woken up. Y'all! The flinch, the sand attack, the sleeping? What are we doing here? Although, she is remarkably accurate despite the sand attacks. Not missed a single move, and they're all, like, inaccurate shit, so, you know, that's pretty good. Chuck a Great Ball. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, right! We're no longer at the level cap because we beat the gym. Stanley's Plunder running off with the slightest sound. Trainers trying to catch them must be silent. If they don't run, they will put you to sleep with their powers. Headlight. Because he's a deer in headlights. Whew. Blah. Grr, where do I find that stupid sailor? I swear I'll show him not to mess with Team Chimera. Hold it right there. I've been scouting around Pythios Town. I think I saw you hanging out with that Piraeus guy. That fool wouldn't donate his ratty little boat to our cause, so then he took me by surprise. I'll destroy you, then I'll take down Piraeus. Ooh, I like the Medusa, the sort of like Medusa figure that they've got. Also, Mamoswine. Your ace is Mamoswine. So we've got an Arcanine and a Mamoswine. Oh, you opened with the wrong... Oh, maybe you didn't. Super effective. Bullet Seed, please. You know what I need? I need loaded dice is what I need. We need to rig the dice. Alright, if you are gonna go biting... Let's go, Amelia. Our growth unit, our legendary growth unit. Fake out. Shit. Our growth unit's down. Our growth unit died. Growth unit down, y'all. 07 of the growth unit. Tradie spam emoji. Tradie spam emoji. Ooh. Meowth. It's a steel type Meow. Oh, we might be ill prepared. We might be ill prepared for dealing with this. Because Amelia did just die. I say if you're gonna use a steel type attack, we switch to Jolene, water resist steel. Low sweep. Okay, you're honing your claws, but we just kill you before it can be a problem. There we go. There we go. Alright, 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 alright. And now Basculin is back? I think we just Aqua Jet, right? There we go. I could really use, like, an ability patch to get Moxie on Jolene. That would be awesome. Okay, we've got Q-Fant. I'm sensing a pattern of steel types. I mean, Basculin's not a steel type. But, you know, 2 out of 3. Aqua Cutter. 70 power? Is this a real move? Aqua Cutter? 70 power physical water move? I've just never heard of it. It's like the crit water move, like Slash or whatever. And you are Aqua Breed Tauros. Okay. So, I think we switched to a Pate. Working up. Working up. And, Draining Kiss? Okay, that's gonna be a 2-shot. Assuming the headbutt doesn't kill us. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're good. Alright, yeah, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Taking care of business. More, bigger, faster, stronger. Make it better. First Piraeus, then you. Team Chimera is having a real problem recently. Except for you did kill Amelia. Well, so much for team loyalty. Team Chimera must control the land, sea, and the sky. It's our destiny to hold the world in our hands. And one day you'll see the truth of that. I'll get you for this. So, Also, we're 2 for 2 on the admins not having their aces, because this one didn't have a Mamoswine. Whoa, I never thought I'd see a T-Chimera run like that. I was climbing the cliff to ambush them, but it looks like you beat me. Really, I owe you a lot, Danny. You saved my ship, so I'll offer you what I can, my service. I'll stop at docks around coastal towns and islands. Talk to you if you want to sail with me to get places faster. You can also have your own room on the Delphis. Shiny! You can now travel with Pierius and his ship the Delphius. Some areas can only be reached via sailing with Pythias, unlocked based on gym badges. A customizable cabin room is also available. Let's go look at our cabin. Let's custom. Ooh, that was a Togepi. We have a quest to get Togepi. We have a quest to get Togepi, so let's turn around and get that Togepi. Because there's a lady in the first town who wants. We got a Togepi quest. She wants a full Togepi Pokedex. So Will-O-Wisp. And then I guess we can switch to Rutger? Damn, Togepi's just like doing status. It's like the same role as Lilith. Okay, Pursuit. And Togepi resists Pursuit because it's a fairy type. It is just the status play, like Sleep plus Confusion. Is it just Yawn and Suicune? Do you know any other moves? Yo, no, Rutger hurt himself! Oh, you know Metronome. Okay, you are a gambler. Okay, now we can start chucking Great Balls, I think. Bum, bum, ba-dum. There we go. So now we can knock out that quest as well. Lilith level 23. Trick or Treat. I actually don't think Trick or Treat's a very good move. Because it just adds the ghost type. As its energy, it uses the feelings of compassion and pleasure exuded by people and Pokemon. It stores up happy feelings in its shell and then shares them out. Egg. Alright, so first things first, let's go check out our new cabin. Wait, Pythios Town is where I am, isn't it? Welcome to the Delphis. We are en route to our destination, so feel free to press A to check into your cabin. When you're ready to leave, just stand by the exit door. Don't get seasick, we'll be there soon. Suppose you have much to decorate your cabin with. Let's put a few basic items in your personal PC, which you can find in your room. I can feel the boat slowing down, so we must be near a destination. No rush, you're always welcome on the Delphis. I wanted to talk to this lady. I play with our Passimian while we're on the ship. Passimian helps fight off wild Pokemon, while Unguru can use psychic powers to steer us clear of storms. Pokemon are so helpful. Hey, watch this! The food is all mine. You were just saying hi? Well, have you seen this Arcanine statue? That's pretty cool. I'm trying to get these guys to form a band with me. Right now, I'm the only one who can play an instrument. It makes music nights kind of boring. Oranguru. Vaporeon's paw prints have smudged up the words. Hilarious isn't reading here at all. Alright, let's check out our cabin. Cabin looks ready for decoration. Small desk. Oh, I can put it anywhere. Okay. I'll put my desk here. Small chair. Here. Poster. Ball poster. Mat. Surf mat. Ornament TV. Well, welcome to my room. Hope you enjoy it. Let's leave. We just took that whole detour so we could go to the same place. What's in Calamity City, though? Ooh. New berries. New berries. Oh, Calamity City is where we start, or it's where the first gym was, or the second gym. This is near where we were before. The little marsh area. I love the shallows in Calamity City. I love the feeling of sand and pebbles between my toes. Ooh, you've got a Bonsweet. Look, I found Bonsweet looting around the crates. I think it wanted a trainer to be its friend. I learned all about how Pokemon live together in places like this in school. The Pokemon from the water and land help each other out with a bunch of cool ways. Is that Clauncher? I think that's a Clauncher, right? Yeah, that's Clauncher. That's the one that I thought was... The evolved form was named Clauncher, but it's actually the baby form was named Clauncher. Clauncher is hurt by its burn. Alright, let's switch to Jolene. And we can get an Aqua Jet in, because it'll be resisted, and it's, you know, relatively weak. Ah yes, water sport. The sports of men. Look, I'm sorry, chat, but he used the move Water Sport. There is unfortunately only one appropriate name for him, and that is Piss Face. Shouldn't have used Water Sport, Clauncher, my man. Through controlled expulsions of internal gas, it can expel water like a pistol shot at close distances. It can even shatter large rocks. Piss Face. Bum bum bum. It isn't Aurorus? I don't think it's a wild one, though. Looks like there's a trainer. My sweet, colorful Amora has inspired me to put together a new outfit. East Ilios blue outfit for just 6,000. You don't have enough money for that. Damn, I need more money. I need more money. I want money. I taught this Pokemon to use Karate Chop so it cut through vines. Now helps me explore the city. I need more money. It's all about the money. Gym leader lives here, is constantly working. Does ever take a break? My Trumbeak flies letters to my friends across the region. Yo, she has a dick licker too. You can tell it's a fan game because no money. It's impossible in the mainline games. Yeah, in the I feel like in mainline Pokemon games, you have like infinite money. Even in like Scarlet and Violet, where all the trainer battles are optional, like there's no required trainer battles, it feels like you have so much money just handed to you. In fairness, part of why I have no money is I've been spending it all on Great Balls, and then using those Great Balls to catch random-ass Pokemon who I'm not even adding my team. Because I want to fill out these Pokedex challenges, and I haven't completed a single one. So, like, that's kind of on me. But also, unlike other RPGs, right? Because, like, I'm playing through the Final Fantasy games for the first time. And in those games, if you, like, struggle with money or whatever, right? Just grind. There's no just grind for money in Pokemon, because only trainers give you money. What's a girl to do? I'm just a broke-ass bitch. I'd have to sleep on the anti-homeless benches in CA. In fairness, you have been too busy getting your funny up. My funny up? You mean like the Pokedex entries, or is there something else I already forgot about? Yo, my brain's not like fully working tonight. Like I said at the start of the stream, my tummy's been pretty bad, so it's like kind of a funky chill night is what it's gonna be. Yo, Emilia's learning how to double. She took that Speedwing. She can double now. Oh, that's not very good, though. I forget how shit Double Slap is every time until I see it. It's so bad. Camouflage is rotten kelp. It hides from foes while storing its power for evolution. They spray liquid poison on prey that catch foes unaware. Toxic Yowie. The pooper! The pooper! Oh, we technically already have one because of the regional forms. Okay. Zigzagoon, though. The Zigzagooner. This is also probably going to be a very boring start to the stream. I promise I'll, like, progress the story in a bit. But, like, if we are going backwards to finish the side quest anyway, I might as well catch whatever Pokemon I don't have yet for, like, the Dex side quests, right? Surely that's a good idea. Quick, who's a rock star I can name the Zigzagoon after? Because it turns into a rock star as Obstacle Goon. Its relentlessness is constantly moving in zigzags. It will purposely run into other Pokemon to start fights. It's thought to be the oldest form of Zigzagoon. Fire Emblem 3 Hopes. Wait, does this still say 3 Hopes? I thought it said Pokemon ZA. I thought I updated it to be Pokemon ZA. Yo, am I lying on Twitch for misinformation and clickbait purposes? That's so based of me if I am. It still says it's 3 Hopes. Why? Twitch. Pokemon. I think Crystal is probably right? Crystal's probably most correct. Pokemon Crystal version. Even though it's like, it's based on Emerald, it's like the Crystal art style. I feel like Crystal is the most correct. You are Barbaroach? Crystal is fair. I think Crystal's like the most accurate that we can hope for. Good morning, Danning. Good morning, Dunyapper. Wait. Dunyapper, Frey2304. Oh, god damn it. I've been hit by the update. I heard about this. I heard about this. Also, hello, Candid Lithograph. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Appreciate your, brand loyalty. God, but fucking YouTube is updated, so now I can't see your names, I see your handles instead. Kratos was complaining about this, Kratos MVN, cause he got hit by it a week ago. And I was like, haha, sucks to be you, Kratos. I'm fucking immune to terrible updates. And now I got hit by the terrible update. So now instead of seeing your usernames, I'm not gonna know who's who. I recognize usernames of like regular chatters and shit. I'm not gonna know who's who because it's all your ats and they have like numbers and shit. Thanks, YouTube. I hate it. What's my streak? I don't know your streak because YouTube doesn't keep track of streaks. The only reason I know Twitch streaks is Twitch tells me. Also, for some reason, Candid Lithograph's message didn't show up on screen unless I'm missing it. Crystal is fair. It's my 3. Yeah, why? I might have to... Hold on. I might have to update the chat. You're about to become Lost Media, chat. I updated the chat reader, so now all your messages disappeared. But hopefully now... Test... Okay, now they're going through. I'm glad that I moved over here. Hell yeah, right. See, I recognize you. MBT posted about it too. Who's MBT? That's like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Content creator, right? I've heard that name before. You know what? MBT is going to be this Pokemon now. Congratulations, buddy. Hopefully MBT is not like a trans woman who I just misgendered. Oh, Berkeley, you are not prepared. Oh, Berkeley, MBT is a man. Okay, good. So MBT, I've been saved from the cancellation. On a 5-day streak, but you wouldn't know it because it was me on YouTube. Now y'all get to be even more parasocial, right? Now you get to, like... Now you get to be, like, the most parasocial. You can be like, oh, hell yeah, this is my streak. This is my loyalty card. Also, why does this guy have a level 17 Pokemon? Maybe he is prepared. Oh, do trainers scale in this? Or is this area just higher level than I remember? This is the second gym area, so actually it's probably just higher level than I remember. MBT is bisexual and also a theater nude, which is queer adjacent. Happy Trans Visibility Week, by the way. I've seen some people saying Happy Trans Day of Remembrance, because today is the Trans Day of Remembrance. And I'll be like, for real, that feels a little bit inappropriate to me. It's like not really a celebratory day. Especially in a time where we're like still kind of, you know, in danger and shit. Did you skip ZA? I did. I have no interest in playing it. It doesn't look good. And like, I'm not gonna, you know, torture myself with... Torture's probably an exaggeration. Well, I mean, it looks very bad, but torture is probably still an exaggeration. But I'm not gonna, play a game that I know I'm not gonna enjoy, right? Even for content, when I can get better content from, like, doing something that I do enjoy. You know, I've played some stuff that I didn't enjoy. I played, the DLC, the Engage DLC campaign. What is it called? Cindered Shadows. But I got paid to do that, too. I got paid, like, $2,000, right? I guess my point is, like, there's a price. And negative $70 is not the price that I'm willing to accept for, not enjoyment. Because I would have to buy ZA. Like, I haven't even bought it. Holidays have perverse mechanisms that are unintentional. MLK Day isn't exactly revolutionary. Yeah, that's fair. It felt to me off-putting. Like, I wasn't gonna call anyone out. I saw a couple of people post it. A couple other trans people, like, specifically post it. If it was, like, allies, I would kind of be, like, upset. But with trans people posting it, I'm like, it did bother me, but it's one of those, like, I'm not gonna make a stink about it because, like, I know what you mean. So I'm not gonna, like, be the fucking language police. I like your streams even if we disagree about Cindered Shadows. If Cindered Shadows is good, then explain why Gligar is named Cindered Shadows sucks. You've been owned with facts and logic, Done Yappin'. Who is a mysterious new individual I've never seen before. Never before has Done Yappin' showed up on my streams under any alternate alias. I would not know, you know? That's just unfortunately how the cookie crumbles. Also, I need to check, I don't think I have all the ones for this area. But like, where's the science nerd for this area, just in case? Yo, Jane Moo? That's a fucking pseudo-legendary! We need to, once we catch this, we need to check the Pokedex and see if its evolution level has been, like, changed. Because, like, if we get a Kommo-o online, like, for the mid-game, that could actually be kind of baller. Like, genuinely. I read the title and yes. Yes, I suck ass. Yes, it's hard. Or yes, both. Yes! Okama says 3226. Thank you. Thoughts on the nature of somber remembrance versus celebration of life? I mean, I think both are appropriate, but I think they're, like, you know, different times. And I would say that, like, the Trans Day of Remembrance is more about somber remembrance because it's sort of like the people we lost to what we are still struggling with, you know, violence against the community and all that shit. State-sanctioned, often. And if not state-sanctioned, you know, tacitly societally approved violence, right? You know, in many countries and in many states within the United States, the place where I reside, the trans panic defense is still legal. Changmo, oh no. Fuck, we're out of Great Balls. Homophobia. I should have bought more. I like no money, y'all. Sleeping on the ZA anti-homeless benches. I made that joke already, but there were fewer people in chat, so I'm allowed to make it again. Oh, right, bulletproof. How many times did I hit bullet seed into bulletproof while reading chat and not looking at the game? Because I think that probably answers the question of, like, sucking ass. Here's the nerd. But I know the answer. I don't have Komodo, and I don't have Litleo. It's not Litleo. Are you having fun? It looks good, but I got bored with Pokemon games lately. I am having fun. It sort of revitalized my enjoyment of Pokemon. You could say that I'm Pokemon going to the polls. I believe someone in this town is the person who wanted the Togepi Pokedex entry. It was, I think it was like a lady. Is it you? Are you the lady? You gave me that gift of prophecy with the bulletproof shit. In my defense, I will make a very, like, tacit, small defense of myself, right? In my defense, one, I was reading chat and just sort of spamming the A button because it's a level 10 wild Pokemon. I figured, like, I could just kill it. And two, my Pumpkaboo doesn't have any other attacking moves, so just, like, waiting for Will-O-Wisp and Leech Seed to kill it was kind of the play anyway. So, like, it's not as bad as it seems. However, it is also still very funny that immediately after talking about, oh, do I suck ass or is this hard, I used bulletproof into an immunity. Right? Like, that is unironically, like, undeniably very funny. Where's the lady? Okay, how do I can probably see it in my phone, right? Quests. Acrasia City. Is that am I in the right city? Yeah, so it is someone here. I guess I just gotta break into every house and talk to everyone. I already went in those two. It's the Pokemon Center? Who was your starter? Quaxwell? Or Quaxley? The gay duck from Scarlet and Violet. Ah, it's you. Eviolite! Okay, Eviolite's good. We're gonna give Eviolite to Lilith, I think, because she is unevolved still. And she's like our stall Pokemon. Eviolite's really good. Like, Eviolite this early is kind of fucking huge. I think we just get on his Pathra. There's some more Picky Peckies. Bum ba da ba da ba da ba da da ba da 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 ba da da ba da. How's everyone doing tonight? Is this hard, or am I just ask? Is a constant question whenever you play a game. Yeah, it do be that way. It do be that way. I like to think I'm, like, pretty good at video games. You know, I'm no fucking, you know... I'm no fucking no-hit the Dark Souls trilogy all in one completed one player. But like I tend to, you know, I tend to play games on the higher difficulties, and do challenge runs of the ones that I'm like more familiar with. Like I did, you know, DS1, SL1. I do a lot of Fire Emblem Zero Growths type shit, Pokemon Zero Growths type shit. It also just, like, kind of doesn't matter in a lot of degrees. As well, is, like, I guess worth remembering is that, like, you know, these are just fucking for fun single-player games or whatever. Sadly, no Great Balls. I need more fucking money. I'm decent at games, but I'm not a challenge runner. What sucks is that, like, whenever you play, you know, hard games or whatever, like Souls games, or games with, like, audiences similar to the Souls franchise. Hey, Warren. Like, the Discourse came up with, like, Silksong most recently, where people will get, like, really mad if you're not doing their hyper-specific challenge run, and say, like, oh, you're playing on, like, the secret easy mode. This was a big thing for Elden Ring, with, like, if you use spirit summons, you're playing on the secret easy mode. But it's kind of always been a thing ever since these games got, like, popular. Let me just play how I want. I was just gonna mention that with Elden Ring. Yeah, it was a big thing with Elden Ring, but, like, it's not... It didn't originate there. Like, it sort of... Unfortunately has just been Hello Ground-type Doduo. Still fucking blows me. But, it's sort of just, like, benefit... Like, oh, the fucking magic builds are easy mode. I saw, Misshapen Chair, Misshapen Chair, my favorite... Happen Chair, Misshapen Chair, made a video talking about difficulty where he, Like, the point that he brought up is, like, would you say it's the secret easy mode to, like, grind in an RPG if you're struggling with a challenge? Because, like, that is an optional mechanic that's just sort of normalized as, like, well, that's, you know, what you do in this particular franchise or whatever. You know, choosing to go into a mage build, it allows you to, you know, not have to deal with the, I need a little bit more money, because I want to buy them in bulk to get a Premier Ball, because I'm thrifty like that. But it lets you not have to deal with, like, enemies being close to you, right? Like, you get projectiles, which makes things easier. But then you also have to spend more souls to buy all these spells. You have to deal with, like, managing spell charges in DS1, or managing mana in the later ones. Like, there's a lot of stuff that gets added complexity in exchange for being able to keep your distance. And, you know, whether or not that's sort of, like, a fair trade-off or it is still easier is gonna come down, honestly, to, like, you know, player experience or whatever. Performative difficulty definitely got more popular with Souls, but I remember Ninja Gaiden was infamously hard, and I don't remember the same Get Good memes back then. Oh, yeah, I think, sorry if it wasn't clear, when I said, like, it's sort of always been there, I meant, like, once these sort of, like, super hard rage games got popular. Not like, oh, you know, it's been there since Pong or whatever. But I meant, like, Elden Ring is not the origin of it. Like, people have been saying that picking, you know, Mage for DS1 is the easy mode. People saying that using a spear in Demon Souls is the easy mode. Heck, Demon Souls, part of the, like, Demon Souls is designed such that, Demon Souls is designed such that, like, most of the bosses have gimmicks, and if you take advantage of their gimmick, they're much easier. For example, one of the bosses is blind, and if you wear the ring that silences your footsteps, which normally reduces aggro, he just can't see you because he's blind, right? And so, like, is that secretly easy mode because you took advantage of what the game has, like, put into play? Or, like, Tower Knight, is killing the archers on the rafters before you fight Tower Knight secret easy mode, right? Like, how deep does this rabbit hole go? That is gonna be a steel ice type. Amelia doesn't even have any fighting moves yet. Amelia sucks! Amelia, why are you here? Stop bullying Amelia. I will cyber bully whoever the fuck I want. Back to the Pokemon Center for me. I'm on the path to Sofo City. Help my Pokemon train for our show. No. Yo, a Stuffle? That's a fighting type, right? Rutger, you have a flying move. Just give her some... Oh, does it have a Scrappy? Oh no, Brutal Swing's a dark move, right? Alright, so we out of here. Alright, Amelia, I found your purpose. You're still brutal swinging. Interesting. I kind of assumed you would stop using a dark type move now that Amelia's out, but maybe you realize she's so bad you don't even need to be good. Because I was hoping to bait him into using like a fighting move or a normal move so I could switch into Lilith. Maybe, are you choiced? He might be choiced. Alright, well if you're using, fuck it, if you're using a dark move, we go with Pate. Y'all, are we in the mood for some Ice Rider chat? I have a couple of topics I wanted to talk about that are almost certainly gonna get turned into Ice Rider videos. But I'm wondering how, like, where's our fucking chat mood at? One of them is politics. It's about, the Donald Trump, Bill Clinton stuff. Have y'all heard about this? The Ice Rider thing is basically gonna be like me repeating the Tumblr post I made yesterday. And then like seeing how chat reacts. But for anyone who hasn't heard, supposedly like one of the Epstein emails that got leaked, or not leaked, like, was it leaked? Whatever, it's publicly available now. It said, like, oh, you know, Putin has a photo of Donald Trump giving oral sex to Bubba, and Bubba is, like, a common nickname for Bill Clinton, apparently. And so everyone just assumed, like, oh, you know, Trump sucking off Bill Clinton in the Oval Office, which, like, apparently it's been deconfirmed. I don't think it's actually Bill Clinton, but if it is. Yeah, so apparently Epstein's brother has, like, confirmed that it's not Bill Clinton, but also, like, I don't know, like, do we believe Epstein's brother? Is he, like, the most trustworthy source out there? I genuinely didn't even know Epstein had a brother until yesterday, so this could just be, you know, some random guy who's pretending to be Epstein's brother for all I fucking know. But regardless of whether it's true or not, I mostly wanted to talk about, like, the internet's reaction to it. I think we go Petal Blizzard over Leech Seed. Because, like, okay, I'll say this, right? I do find it very funny on a visceral level. The idea of Donald Trump sucking off Bill Clinton is, like, just on an absurdist level, it's a funny image, right? And there's tons of things you can do with that, like, you know, oh, my big, beautiful Bill, ha ha ha. Like, or, the other, like, sort of go-to joke of, like, I can't believe Bill Clinton's dick is gonna ruin a second presidency, right? There's plenty of stuff you can go for, right? However, I do also find it, like, deeply annoying just how quickly liberals and, in quotation mark, leftist, in quotation mark, allies immediately went to, like, the level 0 haha, sucking dick as an insult, haha, like we're all like homophobic fourth graders again. Especially with how much people have then been like, yo, Putin's jealous now. Because the Trump being gay for Putin is the other, like, common liberal homophobic joke that they like to throw out. And it's like, if you're using the idea of someone being gay or the idea of someone sucking dick as an insult, there is a degree of, like, homophobia and misogyny inherent to that flavor of insult, right? And again, that's not to say you can't think it's very funny. The mental image of Donald Trump sucking Bill Clinton's dick is almost objectively funny, right? I didn't know people were doing that. Which, like, the Trump Clinton or the Trump Putin? Because Trump Putin has been going on since, like, before the first election. Before Trump's first election. Which, basically, it's people taking the observation, that, you know, Donald Trump sure does like authoritarians, and like, hey, maybe this is a sign of, you know, something about him, right? And then spinning that in the, like, wouldn't it be funny if these two men were gay with each other? That's funny. The Trump-Putin one really bothers me, especially because then, when you call it out as, like, it's homophobic to use gay as an insult, right? Which shouldn't be a controversial thing to say, but apparently in the year 2025 is. The response is like, oh no, you don't understand. It's funny because they're homophobic. So by calling them gay, I'm insulting them in their worldview, but not mine, because I don't think it's an insult, but they think it's an insult, which is why I'm insulting them with it. Like, the circle doesn't square, right? Amelia, you're a fucking physical attacker. What's wrong with you? I recognize also that, like, a degree of this is just being that one friend that's too woke. But sometimes you gotta be that one friend that's too woke. Oh, fuck, I forgot to nickname Sandile. The name raider is in this town, though, I think. I didn't know people were spinning this into something homophobic. It is, unfortunately, you know, liberals' favorite activity is to find a way to be bigoted, whether it's homophobic, racist, sexist, whatever, towards an acceptable target. You get it a lot with, like, swerfy stuff, like, supposedly progressive, supposedly sex work positive people calling Melania Trump a whore. Just, like, carte blanche, that's the insult. Oh, she did nude modeling. I don't know. That's the rant. That's all I really have to say on that. Maybe this will be, like, the most boring Ice Rider video ever. But that's my take on the Donald Trump sucking off Bill Clinton situation, I guess. Oh, is this Solis dead? Okay, we can at least Great Ball you. The comment section won't be boring. True, people, it's probably going to be like a controversial take. That, like I said, year 2025, it's apparently controversial to say using gay as an insult is homophobic. Because their bodies are enveloped in a special liquid, they are fine in any environment, no matter how severe they can. Here. Now that I'm naming him Bill Clinton, I can justify artificially increasing the Ice Rider video length by including my nickname, because it is technically relevant that we nicknamed him Bill Clinton. We gotta name the Sandile. We gotta name the Sandile. Because, like... it's Amelia's fault that I didn't name the Sandile. We gotta name the Sandile. I think it's, like... this house is the nickname raider? Chat, what do we name the Sandile? Do we discourse bait? Let's name the Sandile 6-7! I found myself in the kind of bizarre position of now having to be like an ardent 6-7 defender. Cause I released that short where I basically just said like, you know, kids saying random stuff that they think is funny is fine actually. Let children be children. And I made the mistake of forgetting just how much people in the United States hate children. Because not only was that, like, a pretty heavily disliked in the, like to dislike... Oh, right, you're sleeping. Damn, I really am ass at this game. Not only was that short, pretty heavily disliked in the, like to dislike ratio of my YouTube shorts. But the comments were, like, all ardently defending the idea that, like, somehow 6-7 is, like, innately worse than any of the other, you know, and the shit that we thought was funny when we were kids, right? We were all obnoxious kids, too. Yeah, like, so, you know, not to... I'm not gonna claim that, like, people shouting 6-7 randomly is not obnoxious, right? Like, you have no right to be annoyed by it or whatever, right? Kids can be annoying. If they're, like, high energy or whatever, right? I know we have, like, a lot of neighborhood kids, and whenever I'm, like, trying to record something, and they're out playing in the street and being, like, really, really loud, I can't record because they're, like, too loud and it gets picked up on the mic, right? And, like, that's annoying when that happens. But, like, when I was a kid, I played outside and was loud. And I'm sure that there were people who were bothered by that. I don't know, I think kids should be allowed to, like, play outside after school and be loud and whatnot. I do kind of want to, like, go over the 6-7 responses, because a lot of them just had, like, the energy of, you know, SpongeBob was peak cartoons, the cartoons that kids watch these days are, like, stupid and bad. It's born asleep and it dies asleep. Damn, that's fucked up. We are getting political, apparently, this stream. We have we have Bill Clinton, and now we have Kamala Harris. Although that one is more, like, funny punny. I think that one's kind of funny punny. God, when is this goddamn egg gonna hatch? Is that a fucking phalanx? Frostlass Cavern. Alright. 6-7, do you have any, like... You have Intimidate. You have no good moves. I think we switch in 6-7, just because of the electric immunity. She said she was woke, but she was always asleep. It really... Y'all. That fucking the double team strats now. Oh, this is not good. This is, in fact, I would say, kind of bad. Yo, you fucking bitch nuts! Yo, 6-7 clears. 6-7 clears. 6-7 clears! This is why evasion strategies are unreliable! No dodge tanking 6-7! No dodge tanking 6-7! Oh, well, you know. In fairness, missing there was probably the funniest outcome. Okay, it's 6-7, I need you to help me out. 6-7, I need you to help me out. Fuck. This reminds me, I need to remove double team from a lot of early mons. In the hack that you're making? Double team is so obnoxious, y'all. They gave us the double team TM. Like we could be that obnoxious person. Jolene, please. Motherfucker. Alright, we gotta go with Pate, and we got Magical Leaf, which goes through evasion. I just didn't want to switch to a grass type against a flyer, but I kind of don't have an option because, like, it's either grass type against a flyer or water type against electric, right? Alright, let's go back into Amelia. Yeah, double team is boring. I agree. Double team is not only boring, but it's like obnoxious. And it is like the go-to evil team strategy, which this isn't an evil team fight. This is just a random player. Y'all. Is this Cherubi gonna fucking kill Amelia? She's so bad. We have a Phalanx right next to us that we can, like, try to catch and add to the... Amelia, please! Alright, we switch to Lilith, we Will-O-Wisp, and we just kill that way. So I guess we're gonna be here for a bit. Thanks for replying to the email, by the way. Yeah, of course, no problem, no problem. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Bum-ba-dum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum. Yo, we need loaded dice. We need loaded dice or something. Big fan, Danny. Your videos are very thought out and well put. Thank you, I appreciate that. I did just finish a 5-hour fucking Chaos Gremlin video. So I don't know how, like, thought out that is, but, you know, I appreciate it, though. Maybe I'm just being overly harsh to myself. I'm not sure. It's one of those, like, am I actually my harshest critic, or am I big-upping myself? I think, like... And this is, like, not the healthiest approach. In fact, it's, like, very unhealthy, but I think it's, you know, good to recognize at least, like, unhealthy mindsets. I think I'm, like, way too externally motivated by YouTube stuff. Occasionally, if a video does poorly, I'm still happy with it and think, like, you know, I did a good job despite everything. But oftentimes, like, what makes me think, like, oh, that was a good video is if it does well. Not always, you know, not always, but... And meanwhile, if a video does poorly, sometimes I can just be, like, harsh on myself and think, like, oh, it was a shit video. Whereas, like, oftentimes, I mean, there is obviously a quality, like... It's not entirely out of my control, right? Like, if I make a better video, it's more likely to do well than a worse one. But there is, like, a degree of, like, blaming myself for, like, algorithm stuff. Or in the other end of things, like, rewarding myself for algorithm stuff. I remember big-upping myself when my Mario Kart video went, like, soft viral. It's at, like, 100K, I think, views? It very quickly got there, though. It almost beat the Lord's video. Thankfully, the Lord's video did cross the threshold first. But, like, I remember thinking, like, oh, it must have been, like, a really good Mario Kart review. And I do think, like... I think I still agree with what I said in the video, but I also don't think it's, like, oh, the best video I've ever made or whatever. I think it just happened to get caught by the algorithm because people were discoursing about Mario Kart 8. And, like, I think the best evidence of that is that my Ethics of Mario Kart World video, an infinitely better, in my opinion, video, with a much better thumbnail as well. I really like the Ethics Cow thumbnail. I think it's very funny. Did horribly. Please don't die. Okay, we got a Great Ball. Get in the Great Ball. Get in the Great Ball, Phalanx, please. Son of a bitch. This is why I hack Master Balls into Pokemon when I do playthroughs. I hate catching. I just wasted so much money for no reward. I hate catching. I guess Amelia gets to stay on the team, because I was gonna replace her with that Phalanx, like, to fill the fighting type slot. Everyone does Master Ball and Potion in Nuzlocke. I don't think that's true. I think people get really upset when you talk about, like, Master Ball claws being on the same level as, like, Candy Pilled, right? Which, like, my thought process, right, is, like, if you enjoy the catching aspect, like, by all means, do it. But there is not the level of strategy that people claim there is to catches. Catches are just, sometimes you get RNG'd out of an encounter and go fuck yourself, right? The arguments people will make is like, oh, but risk reward. It's like risk reward. If there's, like, a difficult catch, you risk a Pokemon dying and you, like, reward or whatever. But, like, I don't see that, I don't see that as being, like, oh, we have hail instead of snow. That's interesting. Because this is a Gen 9 hack, so the decision to put hail in instead of snow, that is interesting. people do not use Master Balls and Nuzlocke. I mean, I do, but I think most people do not. I hack in Master Balls because for me, catching is thoroughly uninteresting. Both in terms of, like, I think it's an unfun waste of time, and it's a degree of RNG that I do not find interesting. I think that in a Nuzlocke, there is already a level of RNG in that, like, what Pokemon you get is random. Especially in, like, hacks or games where, like, the encounter tables are such that you can't really do encounter routing. And I find that that is an appropriate level of RNG. Plus, like, sometimes you end up with Pokemon who's just sort of stuck, using a move you'd rather they didn't, right? Like, with an inaccurate move or whatever. Like, hey, my best option is Focus Blast. But just getting, like, RNG'd into, well, I suppose I don't get an encounter for Route 4 because I wasted 5 Great Balls. Feels like it doesn't really add anything to what's supposed to be, like, a strategic challenge. And it feels like it wastes my time. Like, how long have we been just sitting here spamming Great Balls to catch stuff and just not being successful at anything? We're all gonna die one day, right? I'd rather spend the time battling than catching. I just got done with the last exam. How goes Pokemon? Oh, it's pretty good. How was your exam? Well, this thing's dead to its burn. There's enough ways to guarantee or nearly guarantee catches, like Quick Balls and status. Quick Balls don't guarantee a catch. They're just Ultra Ball rank, aren't they? But I also think, like, if the argument is you don't need Master Balls because you can basically guarantee a crash through, like, Quick Balls, that doesn't feel like an argument against using Master Balls. If anything, Master Balls is just shortcutting then, right? Like, if in theory we can guarantee a crash by using status, if that's what's being said, what are we naming you, by the way? Lesbian. Because we haven't named a Pokemon Lesbian yet. Like, if that's the argument, right? Then isn't it the same argument as, like, rare candies are just shortcutting fighting Pokemon on Route 1 for 100 hours? Which, like, to be clear, that's an argument I do agree with. I think that, you know, candy pilling, the people who claim, like, that, oh, you know, hacking an EXP is cheating or whatever, the argument against that is, like, just go grind on Route 1. Like, that you're shortcutting an action that you are capable of doing without it, right? So wouldn't that same thing apply to the Master Ball if you're saying, like, oh, well, we can guarantee a catch by using status and whatever? That's also why I'm fine with using PK Hex to get infinite berries once you have, like, a berry farming available, right? Which I thought was standard, but apparently is not. Like, people get weirdly upset when I'm like, yeah, you know, I have a Pokemon with Thief, and I'm in an area where I can thief citrus berries, so I'm shortcutting and giving myself citrus berries rather than grinding for 1,000 hours. Apparently that's controversial. Candy peeling makes more sense the more I think about it. To be clear, I'm not trying to tell anyone, like, how to play this single-player game, right? Even for, like, a challenge run. I think the ultimate rule of challenge runs is your run, your rules. I do think that, like, you know, your run, your rules does have the limitation of, like, if you bend the rules so much you can't really call it a Nuzlocke anymore, then, like, you're still allowed to do that, but call it a different thing, right? Like, if you've got, like, I saw someone who had, like, a Nuzlocke with, like, zombification rules, where, like, dead Pokemon could be revived, but they would be zombies, and they would, like, infect other Pokemon or whatever. They called it, like, a zombie lock, and I was like, this is cool, but also, like, obviously call it zombie lock, don't call it, like, a Nuzlocke, because, like, it is its own thing at this point, right? Unless the game inherently limits the amount of berries you can get, it's fine. I don't think there's any game that actually limits the number of berries you can get. Because, like, the go-to is Black and White, and Black and White 2, since you farm berries in the Dream World. But Audino, Wild Audino, have citrus berries. So you can, again, theoretically grind by using Thief against Wild Audino, and then running away. Which is why I just shortcut that by giving myself 999 citrus berries. Because citrus berry is a very useful in-game item for Nuzlocks. 25% HP buff. You know, eventually you'll get stuff that outclasses it, but in the mid-game, you want the fucking citrus berry. Audino also gets Oran Berry earlier on, I believe. Also, you need to get the fuck out of here. There's poison types. Oh, like a ROM hack, yeah. Pika Hex doesn't work for ROM hacks, though, does it? Oh, whoops, I hit Fake Out by accident. I meant to Rock Tomb, because Rock Tomb would have been super effective there. I'm blaming Amelia for that misclick. It's all Amelia's fault. I thought, like, if you tried to Pika Hex a ROM hack, things got super glitchy. Holy shit! Right, Dark type. I'm stupid. 6-7 died. 07 to 6-7. My chat will be happy. Chat will be happy about that one. Oh, 6-7. Not the legendary Pokemon 6-7. It's a superior dupe. Do we quickly break to do, like, the 6-7 rant? Because I mentioned that I do, like, kind of want to respond to, like, my response to the 6-7 controversy. Have you heard of Mega Cascoon? What is Mega Cascoon? Like, I mean, I can pick it up from context clues, but also, that's kind of wild. Like, Cascoon's a middle stage, and also, it's a fucking Metapod clone. It's the strongest Pokemon ever. It's even better than Arceus. We should probably give the egg to 6-7, right? I can't believe 6-7 is so intimidating. Wait, this actually kind of fitting because okay. Headcanon, the intimidate from 6-7 is 6-7 annoying people by shouting 6-7! It's Elite Redux Mega Cascoon. I played, like, up to the first gym of Elite Redux. I think Elite Redux is really fucking cool. It's also just, like, a bit too much for me. This area around Frostlass Cavern is just about the only snowy place in the Ilios region. It's worth visiting here to play in the snow. That's a Ghastly. I got a maintenance call for someone up here. Where are they? The Pokemon are Gen Alpha kids. They get stronger from Intimidate. Defiant Pokemon are Gen Alpha kids because they get stronger from Intimidate. That's true. I'll be honest, Mega Cascoon sounds like the star of, also, oh my god, the Spheal has colon 3 face. The Spheal has colon 3 face, that's fucking adorable. Oh, is 6-7 dead here? God fucking damn it. Spheal is celebrating 6-7's death. Six, 7 is immortal. It can't die in a way that matters. Damn, this Spheal is like kind of wrecking me. I can't condone violence against Spheal. Spheal is a cutie patootie. Finally, U-turn on Amelia. Okay. The build is coming together. We just need Regenerator now. I find it hilarious that Megazord Aurora is revealed before anything to do with Volcanion, despite the later being a Gen 6 mon. Nobody cares about it. Volcanion is such a tragic tale. I'm sorry, Gen Alpha. I think I have to betray you. I'm not sure I can continue raising 6-7. I think we have to go back to Depression. Six, 7 has failed too many times. Six, 7 hand motion, but the palms are upside down because it's sad. When is this fucking egg gonna hatch? It should hatch soon. I feel like that's like not actually soon, is it? The egg is probably either a legendary or a Chansey. You know what? Since we're like actually fighting trainers, I'll take 6, 7. High HP eggs take longer to hatch. Well, so it would be a Happiny, not a Chansey, because Happany's the baby form. But since we're like actually fighting trainers, I do want the 6th slot for experience. We'll hatch the egg when we're doing like side quests where we don't catch. Hello, Onyx. Oh, I forgot to heal at the Poke Center. Wait, that means 6, 7 is dead? Real depression hours. Six, 7 will follow us into the end of days. I keep kicking the can down the road, but I promise we will talk about 6, 7. The 6, 7 controversy. Fuck! Crunch! Kicking the can like the Yokai Watch 2 minigame. I'm not familiar. I don't know whether to say fortunately or unfortunately, but I'm not familiar. Mach bike moment. The Espathra navigation be like. Okay, chat. I have a question, chat. Am I ever going to get to buy ability capsules? Like, will I be allowed to? Can we get the Akros Patra instead? Yeah, that would be nice. Like Mach Bike moment. But yeah, chat, if you've played this, I would like to know, just like yes or no, am I ever going to be able to buy capsules, or did I waste my only available one on Dami Mommy? And now we have a no regenerator Amelia situation. No expense on Dami Mommy is ever a waste. Putting that on my Patreon headline. If you hold down full stop on the phone, it turns into an ellipsis. Yeah, yeah. That's pretty cool, right? I knew that because I'm high technical. High technical! Oh, there's another Phalanx. But I think Amelia's finally, like, finished her growth arc. We don't need to catch Phalanx. Oh, hello, trainer. Maybe the snowmen I'm fighting aren't... Maybe they're friends. Frostlass Cavern has huge sheets of ice on the cavern floor. I tried to slide across them, but I slipped and fell. I don't have Flash. The gym badge gave me Flash as an availability. But I don't have Flash. So I guess I have to talk to someone to get it? Ironically, now would be a good time to have the egg. Replace 6 Deadfin with the egg. That's a Gumi. Alright, we're gonna save the game. And we will try to catch this Gumi. Gumi is canonically the weakest dragon-type Pokemon. That makes sense because Amelia just dealt over 50% with a Fake Out. Please, Gumi, get in the ball. Please, Gumi, get in the ball! Blue? Well, I guess it wasn't meant to be. That Gumi didn't want to be my friend. Oh, we have another option. We have another chance. The most annoying legendary to catch is probably Tapu Fini because of high bulk plus Aqua Ring. Oh, we got Gumi! It's a source of protection in its slimy germ-laden mucous membrane. Anyone who touches it will need some thorough hand washing. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, 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 ew. The Gooner. Old people come from all over. I moved here with my husband. I guess we can go this way? Maybe this is where we get Flash? I love to make paintings of the Pythios Cemetery, but it's dark and rainy. My paint keeps running. The resting place of the West. My poor Pokemon are getting lost in the rainy weather. Average Discord mod. Discord mod moment. U-turn. Yo, Amelia. Disappointing. Alright, 6-7, you're up. Bulldoze? Oh! Alright, so here comes Flabébé. So presumably you have a grass move. You get 2-shot. The question is, now that your speed's dropped. Yeah, 6-7 outspeeds. Okay. The alternate evolution, Flabébé. Alright, so you are going to use a fairy type move. So, I think we switch to Depression? Oh, you're using Rollout for some reason. I don't know what made you think that was a good idea. I learned yesterday when I was in preschool, the teachers got bored of me when I kept talking about dodecahedrons and dinosaurs. I was the CEO of autism. The only ethical CEO out there. Pachirisu, what you doing? What are you doing with your life? Why are you enduring? You don't gotta endure, buddy. You don't gotta do it. See, we can kill you instead. The CEO of autism makes Tylenol? Do we want Air Slash? Honestly, probably not. Oh, that's the bird. I was like, that looks like a fucking human. People tend to stay away from cemeteries, so the graves fell into ruin. I'm trying to clean up the smell of them. There's an ice-type bug Pokemon that especially likes to creep around the graves at night. If you help catch one, let me know. Well, let's make it nighttime. Snom? It would have to be, right? That's the only ice bug, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we got a porn bot. Hello, porn bot. Let's hit you with the ban hammer. Thankfully, 3x damage against armors in this game. With the ban hammer. There's a Litwick. That's a Duskull. I'm here to sulk. Okay, Arcos. Oh, shit. Okay. Paralysis moment. Amelia, please! I mean, at least this means its rage is gonna go off for no damage. Maybe Amelia was just using a good strategy. I underestimated you, my Armor Knight girl. She's truly the Wendy archetype. It reminds me of Rabombi, please survive this. What's that? What's Rabombi, please survive this? No! We go to Jolene. There was a clip of a streamer begging Rabami to survive light that burns the sky. Wait, that's so good though. That's so good though. Giraffe-a-raffa-rig-a-rig. It was a Giraffe-a-riggy. Giraffigius. We're looking for Snom for the side quest. One dusk ball. Eggnog or hot cocoa? I'll take a hot cocoa, please. You can mail it to me. Yeah, everyone in chat, get your orders in. Done yapping is gonna make us all hot drinks. What is Danny's favorite dragon type? Dragon D's nuts across your face! Got him! I like Drampa and Dragonite. Drampa is based because he burns down houses. Drampa's awesome because he does crimes, and those crimes are arson. Everyone's a little bit better when they do crimes. Such as arson. On Trans Day of Remembrance, you hit another trans girl with D's nuts. I'm calling the woke mob on you. First off, I had no way of knowing that you were another trans person. I don't make assumptions or, like, know chatters' genders or whatever. But second off, remember D's nuts. Remember D's nuts. But second off, remember these nuts. I'm sorry. I'm not actually sorry. Why is Sandile named 6-7? So I just randomly decided to name it after the Gen Alpha meme. Cause I've been teasing at that we're gonna get into the fucking 6-7 discourse. Cause I made a short talking about, like, my opinion on the 6-7 meme, and people responded poorly to it. And, like, I do kind of wanna give my response to the response. It's from a rap song that made even less sense after listening. Yeah, I've been sort of like in the comments waging the comment war against people who are mad. Yo, okay, Snom is here. Okay, I'm making a save state. I'm making a save state because I don't want to hunt for this thing any longer. Fake gamer confirmed. Alright, chat, I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 20. First person to guess it, I name this nom after you. Start going now. Incorrect. 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 Incorrect, incorrect, incorrect. Yo, Dun got it. All right, Dun. Dun, you get to be the snom. Would you consider adding the 100% catch rate cheat? Oh, I absolutely would. Is there a 100% catch rate cheat for this game? Because normal ones wouldn't work. Just because, you know, like, hack moment, right? Where's the lucky egg? Ah, you had the lucky egg depression. I can see it on your face. You found the ice-type bug for me. A snom. That makes sense. I found this strange cold stone in the rocks nearby. Maybe that's what it's attracted to. Wait, can we instantly evolve you? Snom living in the Ilios region can evolve using Ice Stone. Perhaps the Snom is looking for a life of adventure. Instant evolution time? Wait, you have shield dust instead of ice scales. Done, you're fucking washed. Plus speed nature, minus spadef, shield dust. It doesn't flinch from fake out, that's true. but wowie zowie. Girly Pop, I'm gonna be so fucking for real. I'm benching you for 6-7. I'm keeping the Ice Stone for if we catch something better that evolves with it. I'm not wasting an Evolution Stone on that fucking cooked-ass build. After everyone competed for it, it's the shittiest Snom of all time. And that's saying something because the bar for Snom is in the fucking ground. Like, Snom is not a particularly strong Pokemon. Ice Bug being trash, say it ain't so. Yeah, isn't Ice Bug, like, the worst typing that currently exists? I'm pretty sure a theory-crafted normal bug would be worse. Hey you, this is our private Team Chimera meeting spot. I think this is probably where we get Flash. Okay, Fake Out. U-turn. Let's send in Depression and see what happens. Oh! Okay, so that was a way for us to cheat experience points, too. It's Sneasel. Let's switch back to Amelia. And Rock Smash. Sneasel gets inner focus, right? So we should probably just Rock Smash instead of, Fake Outing. Okay, so this thing has Skill Link. So Rock Blast is just a 125 power move. So I think we replace Headbutt with it. We will not be embargoing 6-7. But if we're gonna be fighting trainers, I should probably switch the egg to something else. Hey, Litwick. This Litwick sprite is very cute. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I know you sent this message like 20 minutes ago, but I just saw the thing where you said, is it arson if there's not enough left to catch after the Hyper Beam? And, that's the funniest message of the week. So I needed to acknowledge you, Mad Wobbler. The Amelia training arc is also complete. Oh, our Amelia has Regenerator. Okay, goated. Centiskorch? Oh, Cyndaquil! Some friendlies. You'll never reach the other grunts. Think we go into Dommy Mommy? We resist that. Metal Claw. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Just saw that. Hang on 1 second, y'all. Sorry about that. I just had to respond to something personal life. Crab emoji. Are we calling Dommy Mommy a crab now? Is that what's up? Is that what's going on? I thought Dommy Mommy was like a dominatrix. Crabs can be dominatrixes. Now I'm just imagining the crab rave, like, wearing, like, fishnets. Okay, you might beat us. What? I thought the other grunts would hold back any intruders. We were tasked with finding this Flash HM and bringing it to the boss. No matter. I'd recognize the trainer meshing up our plans anywhere. Even in the pouring rain, I'll stop you here and now. Yeah, so that's what we needed. We needed Flash. For Brawler... Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. So we go into Lilith. Crab Braves. FTW. Oh shit, it's got Pursuit. Alright, we do want to burn you. And then, unfortunately, we are going to have to take double damage Pursuit if we want to get out. Which, I guess we don't have to. Eviolite Lilith should just be able to tank this loser. Now he's dead. Okay, we're at the level cap. 27 is the level cap. Good to know, good to know. Okay, so switch from... For Tauros, we switch to... I guess... Depression? Pursuit. Okay, that is a free switch. We Rock Blast you. That's gonna be a 125 power attack. Wow, Cubone, you suck so much. At least we're close to evolution. Unfortunately, level 28 is the evolution level, which is like right after the level cap. I think so since we got 6-7, who is also a ground type, I think Depression, we go Alolan Marowak for Fire Ghost. So just to give our squad better coverage, right? Okay, we go to 6-7. Bulldoze. We just spam Bulldoze, I think. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-na-na, ba-da-na-na-na-na, ba-da-na-na. The Pythia Cemetery is supposed to be our next new meeting ground. Darn it, we need this plan to work. Lazarus attacks are the once thought extinct Pokemon species coming back to the world is a sign change is coming, and only Team Chimera is strong enough to control it. They drop something while they rain. Okay, so we got the Flash HM now. My name is Barry Allen. So yeah, I don't really want Centiskorch on the team. So we are gonna say no way, Jose Buckaroo Bozo. But we can change up our squad. Bum ba la da da. Alright, you're already 27. Let's get Rutger. Let's make a, okay, executive decision. We're gonna put all the people who are, like, actually on the team in this box so it's easier to keep track of them. I'm pretty sure that's it, right? Is there anyone I'm forgetting? No, it doesn't look like it. I think that's our squad. Yeah, I think that's our squad. We're just gonna, yeah. Use speed up for that. Right, was there anything over here? I don't think I went over there yet. There's Fomantis. Mouth. Mouth. Oof, 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 oof. Six, 7 wants that swagger. The 6-7 swagger. Yeah, there was nothing over here. Okay. Bro, can you get out of the way? NPCs that can block your path are the worst thing in Pokemon. I don't have anyone who can use Flash. Fuck me! Okay, we gotta get Snugglebug back. Alright, let's go. Now we can flash. Snugglebug, takedown. We do not want takedown. Okay. Wrong way. We want to go this way. Wait, why is Phalanx a bug fighting? Oh my god. This is the ROM-hack type change moment again. Why is Phalanx bug fighting? Is it because it looks like the human centipede? You know, sometimes bros just give each other rim jobs. It doesn't mean they have to have bug as a secondary typing. They're just supposed to be the silly little guy type. Exactly! The Mad Wobbler gets me. I'm genuinely kind of upset about that. It's just the ROM-hack type change moment. Every fucking monotype needs to have a secondary type added, regardless of how much sense it makes. That's why we have Psychic type Vulpix. That's why we have Ground type Doduo. It's all nonsense. Alright, Flash here. People say a ghostly frost life lives deep in the cave. I'm here to test out those rumors. Hello, Scientist Robin. Cosmic power. Swords Dance. We come out ahead in this exchange because it's +1 and we're +2. And then we start shadow sneaking. Damn, that Eevee... Oh, this Eevee's gonna fucking counter me hard. Rutger, please! Back to the drawing board. Oh, we could use the Ice Stone on Snorunt. Ice Stone Snorunt gets us Gallade, right? Or not Gallade. Frostlass? Oh, it's a boy one. They can't trans in this game, can they? There's no, like, the rainbow candy or whatever? We got a Snorunt, though. Snorunt, Ore's finest. Is Ore the Pokemon Coliseum location? Happiest in cold, dark caves. Children growing up in Sofo City may look for Snorunt in the mouth of Frostlass Cavern in the winter. I was referring to XD, where Snorunt is atrociously bad. It's the colon 3 Spheal again. Hello, colon 3 Spheal. We should probably put someone other than Rutger in the front, because Rutger is, pretty low HP right now. There we go, okay. Good job, Snugglebug. Oh, there's a dude here. None. Not even one. Not a single bug in this cave. Do we have a bug catcher in the fucking ice cave? I mean, I think Jagen can handle this. He'll just spam Rock Tomb, right? Sturdy? Yeah, sturdy. Jagen sweeps. Now 6-7's level 25. Yeah, 6-7 sweeps absolutely. Or sorry, Jagen sweeps absolutely. Goodbye, Beautyfly. You know, I had a viewer one time, an incredibly unhinged viewer. I made the video about, like, it's fun to be a hater, where I did the favorite Pokemon chart, but for my least favorites instead of my favorites. And Beautyfly was my least favorite Gen 3 bug type. And someone who watched was incredibly unhappy and left a series of graphic death threats in the comments about how, like, anyone who doesn't like Beautyfly deserves to have all the blood drained from their body while they watch in horror by an unknown assailant, and I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? This is a children's game. How are you this obsessed with, like, the funny little creatures? That you think it's like, that you think that's like an okay response to someone liking a different Pokemon than you? I think we keep it Rock Tomb. We're not doing degenerate baton pass strategies. How disappointing. I'm only interested in the bug Pokemon. I swept your bugs with my Jagen. Oh, is that that's a poison type Sneasel, ain't it? 6-7's gonna have some words with you. Finally, the egg is hatching. All right, this better be like a fucking legendary. I spent all that time with an egg in my party for fucking Yamper? We already have a Yamper! We already have a fucking Yamper. That's so disappointing. Oh god, we're gonna get all the PETA level ups now. Nuzzle. Isn't fucking Yamper a physical attacker? But this piece of garbage has competitive? Vulpix would be nice to get. We have a single Dusk Ball. Oh, we killed it. Blame that on fucking Yamper. It's hilarious watching people struggle to get across the ice. Okay, dipshit. You don't need to kick me while I'm down. I'm already mad about the Yamper situation. I guess we Fairy Wind? Right, retaliate. I think that's usually gonna be better than Pursuit. Just like a solid chunk damage, you know? You know what? You know what? We need to go back to the home city so I can yell at the lab assistant who gave me that egg. Cause he sure fucking ripped me off. Like, what an absolute scam that Yamper egg was. Is that one of our quests? Love your Fates videos. Thanks! Thank you, I appreciate that. Especially now while we're at the low point of the Yamper situation. No, the egg isn't even one of the quests. Glad to have you here, Sino. The icy walls, they're closing in. Alright, well, Thunder Wave, you... You know, Pickle could have been in the party. We could have had an actual good dog instead of Yamper. Alright, I think we gotta switch to Dami Mommy for this one. Our team is really beat up. I've binged your embed playlist and need more. I don't know if I'm gonna continue Fire Embed, to be honest. I got to the part of Binding Blade that I don't like, chapter 16, and I kind of don't like. I was gonna do, the salty run back, because we had like a failed attempt. But the more I thought about it, the more I've got like tons of other things I'd rather play than that. So I probably won't finish it if I'm being perfectly honest. But I might do a video about it. It was just an illusion. Oh shit, double battle. We're almost out of the cave though. We only let strong trainers get past us. How long is the only member timer for? I'm hyped for that Leo video. Funny enough, so it varies obviously depending on the video. But funny enough, the Leo one is actually, well, the Leo one was initially scheduled for tomorrow, but I pushed it back to Monday, because I realized I should probably be releasing my videos on Monday instead of Friday, because I don't like releasing my video on the same day that I'm streaming. Fuck, 6-7 died. And Monday is when I have therapy, and also movie night or board game night, depending on the week. So, like, that's the day that I, like, stream the least. So I think I'm gonna move, like, some of my videos to release on, like, Mondays instead, and see how that affects things. Friday is, like, kind of a better day in terms of, like, you know, it's the first day of the weekend. People can, like, watch it if they want, and they wouldn't be able to at work or whatever. Which is, like, nice. Okay, I think we sacrificed PETA here. The fucking worthless yamper. Oh, damn. Okay, PETA actually... Why does PETA have a heart next to his name? Is PETA gaining extra experience? Are we in, like... He's technically a trade Evo because I was gifted the egg by that boy? Is that the territory? Or not a trade Evo, but like trade to get extra experience type situation? What is that heart for, I wonder? I should check his OT, I guess. Damimami is like the only functional member of the team right now. Okay, I think what we do is we switch to Jagen and then hit Protect. Because the Pachirisu is spamming Spark. And we Rock Smash here. Oh, okay. Not protecting was the play because of the potion. Binging the FFT ones. I have to start working on an FFT video because FFT is good enough it deserves a video. Okay. No! The paralysis! Okay. One Pokemon to go. One Pokemon to go. Tyrunt. Are we Metal Claw? Protect. Hopefully Tyrunt goes for Jagen, because Jagen's low HP. Yes, Jagen protected itself. Okay, and we Metal Claw. And we switch to PETA. Oh, the PETA's got a heart because it's shiny? Wait, it's a shiny? Was that egg a guaranteed shiny? Also, side note, thanks for tuning in. Have a good night. Crystal's shiny egg moment. Oh, does Crystal's egg, is that also a guaranteed shiny? Alright, Damimami is just a biter now. We need more practice with teamwork. You're definitely strong enough. Oh my god. Oh, thank god the nurse is here. Would you like to heal your Pokemon? Yes, I would. Oh, thank you, baby Jesus. Oran berries. Chesto berries. Rost berries. There's a good long horizontal stretch on this route. It's perfect for biking back and forth. Okay, so this is the hatch your eggs location. How intimidating. Thunderwave. Alright, switch to Jagen. Rock Smash? Damn, this Hertier's really invested in workup setup. Unfortunately, you're about to be dead. We do not. Why would the slowest electric type in existence want Electro Ball? Competitive, by the way. Physical attacker. For Trick Room? No, it doesn't work that way, though. It doesn't work that way. I'm pretty sure it goes off of literally the speed stat. Trick Room doesn't like, it still has Zero Ball be powerful. That's why, like, Trick Room Bronzong runs Zero Ball. I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong. Chat, let me know if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure I'm right. Alright, Rutgers capped. I have to keep training. Damn it, I tried to sneak past him. I came all the way from Pythios Town. Yo, okay, but we just got boosted, though. Trick Room Gyro Ball doing 70% to Xerneas. Soul. Doesn't Gyro Ball just one-shot Xerneas after a Geomancy boost? Or am I misremembering something? Oh my god, Grimer looks so silly. Mud Bomb! Oh, it's like nothing. I forget Grimer's the weaker version of Monk, so, you know, there's that. I'm not sure how I'll get back. Not my problem, buckaroo. Alright, PETA. You're opening in the big leagues now. There's 2 statues over there. Maybe they're twins like us. Snorunt and Shuppet. Alright, Jagan throws rocks. PETA, I need you to bite this ghost. Yeah, PETA's getting a boost. PETA is considered to be not mine. So PETA is both shiny and trade experience. Alright, we will nuzzle the Shuppet. Wait, why is Shuppet Ghost normal type? Why does Shuppet have the Zorua typing? It's Ghost normal? That is a cute nuzzle animation, though. Switch to Snugglebug, you got this. Moida. There we go. Okay, good job, Jagan. Jagan sweep with PETA as a supporting member. Kenny, Oppa, I thought that was you. Here, come take a look at these statues. It looks like Duskull remembers you too. In fact, Duskull seems like it wants to battle you. I'm not much of a battler, but I'll give it my all. Alright, Nico, we're gonna kick your ass as punishment for the fucking Yamper situation you put us in. Alright, we will Crush Claw. Rock Smash! Okay, our Anger Shell is activated, though. Jagan's got this shit. Look at that. Okay, Jagan getting ready to fucking sweep. Okay, maybe Jagan's not getting ready to sweep because of the Intimidate. But we switch to Damimami. How has the hack been? It's been good. It's been good. Except for the part where I had to hatch an... They gave me an egg that took 1,000,000 years to hatch, and then all that was in it was a stupid fucking Yamper. That, and I do get annoyed at, like, the random-ass type changes, like Shuppet being normal ghost now. But why did you feed it to Jagan? Don't worry, we trained Amelia as well. We trained Amelia as well. We're balancing between growth units and pre-promotes, just as Kaga intended. The typing changes seem annoying. They are sort of my pet peeve with Pokemon ROM hacks, is just how often there's typing changes that feel completely unnecessary. We'll go 6-7. Assurance. Damn, that's like nothing. 6-7, I know you're a baby and you're burned, but you gotta put in a little bit more work than that. I'm trying to fight in the trenches to protect Gen Alpha from Gen Z. That's more like it. 6-7! Like I said, I've never been much of a battler. Whew, you might even be a better trainer than Raina. Don't tell her I said that. Alright, I called you over here for a reason. Look at these statues. These were two brothers who lived back when the Ilios region was young. The one on the left was a mighty king, and the one on the right was a humble poet. Both pursued happiness in different ways. The king, obsessed with worldly possessions, strove to become the richest man in the region. The poet remained humble, choosing to help the others and follow his heart. Now, thousands of years later, you can see which was better for everyone. The king's statue remains overgrown and weathered, while the statue of the poet is clean and cared for. Sorry for the info dump. That's okay. No need to apologize for being autistic on main. The point is, there's more important things in the world than money and power. You had encounters with Team Chimera. I'm sure you remember. They believe they share a goal with the ancient king. I heard rumors that they set up a camp somewhere around Fofo City to find a hidden treasure, a keystone. I bet if they want to control Mega Evolution. There is Megas in this game, okay. They want to control Mega Evolution and squeeze more money out of Ilios region. Head to Fofo City and root out Team Chimera and bring me back that keystone. We can't let them keep their hands on it. Oh shit. Farmer. Only farmers. Alright, we switch to, I guess, Rutger? And then we start air releasing. Damn. If Phalanx ever attacks, it's gonna be terrifying. It's at +3 now. +4. The AI loves spamming setup moves and never going for the kill, is what I've noticed. Can this Phalanx even hurt our Ghost? Oh, maybe it only had fighting type moves. Maybe that's why. I mean, I assume they have, like, pursuit and stuff. And the AI has been smart enough to switch before in situations like that. But it's pretty inconsistent, because Ponyta didn't switch. My lucky egg. That better not be permanent. If this Meowth permanently took the lucky egg, I'm gonna cry. In Gen 9, level 25 Phalanx only knows fighting a normal move. Interesting. Let's go back to this healer. Just cure the team. Look at the Pokemon I found around here. I'll look at them. I'll look at them. Chit-tot! Yo, that's rude! That's rude! No sleep spam! Jagan, wake up. Jagan, wake up. Thank you, Jagan. Alright, I think we switch to 6-7 here. And Bulldoze, this should kill. Actually, probably doesn't because 6-7 moment. Oh my god, just shy. This is so sad. This is so sad. Bum, bum, ba-da. How could you fight away my cuties? Sofo City is the biggest city in Ilios by far. If you go south by Corrin Crossing, yo, Fates reference, you get the sister city of Sophos, Port Palo. This is ridiculous. I have business in Port Palo. Can you believe this? Blocking the major path to a city like it's nothing? I know Team Chimera is dangerous, but life must go on, right? Okay, we got Taunt. That could be useful, depending on the next, like, couple of gym fights or whatever. Corrin in the Ilios region, this is all Fire Emblem. Yo, it's Poke Emblem. We're not from the suburbs around Sofo City. We're not far from the suburbs around Sofo City. Battle me before you go. Alright, let's just go Dami Mommy. Hit it with the Metal Claw. Alright, I guess we switch to... PETA can handle this. Hey, Danny, I'm having a bad day being at work. Thanks for being live right now. Shit, I'm sorry. I hope your day turns around. I hope it gets better. I'm sorry to hear that you're dealing with annoyances. Alright, we just hope for paralysis luck. Really good paralysis luck. You are now Cynthia Cat because of the YouTube update. So, you know, you get to be a cat now. Meow. Oh, fuck. PETA kill? PETA kill! My Pokemon need a rest now, so do mine. PETA deserves a rest. The fucking character arc of PETA. Fuck off! The goddamn sniper! Good thing every Pokemon learns rest. You got jokes, I see. You got jokes. Eviolite. Corphish, you're a troll! PETA 24 wants to learn Dig. Is that 60 power in this? It's 80 power in this. Probably better than Tail Whip then. T-Wave, the Skrelp. I forgot this thing was a water type before evolving. Because I know it evolves into a poison dragon. But I forgot it was water type. Okay, so you're dead. Alright, Onix. We switch to... honestly, probably Dami Mommy. Yo, he's trying to smack down Dami Mommy? That's not okay. We Metal Claw that shit. Mawile has gotten type coverage. Yeah, when it hit level 27, which is the current level cap, it learned all the elemental fangs, and they've been buffed to be 100% accuracy in this. So they're just 70 power coverage moves. Which is pretty good. My kid's growing up fast. He's obsessed with getting taller and older. I wish you'd appreciate how fun it is to be young. Woohoo! You're so tall. I want to be tall like you someday. Problem is I'm so short. My friend told me Girafarig is the tallest Pokemon to ever exist ever. If you find one, show me the picture in your Pokedex.
Back in my day, Sofa City was half the size it is now. I moved out here because the inner city was too busy for an old man like me.
Sofa's outskirts public library. We just got back from a picnic date. I found this while we were out. I got a bunch of it, so here, take this for you. Yellow nectar. Oh, that's the flabebe, isn't it? It's nice having a public library. My girlfriend found some of the nectar while we were out, so I'm reading about what it could be. Maybe you can figure out. Yeah, so, oh, not flabebe. This is for, the Revelation Dancer. Books about Pokemon types, evolution methods, and movesets, but not much on their ecology. There's still so many gaps in our knowledge.
I came here to read after I finished my daily training session. Helps me calm down.
Oricorio, thank you. I was struggling to remember its name. Shouty, I'm a student. Okay, yeah, you're looking for the... Okay, cool. Very cool. I live out here with my Pokemon to get away from the city noise. It's like another world on the other side of the city walls. Sofa City Game Corner. Play pinball and get prizes. Pinball, you say? Looks like you got 0 pinball points to spend. Go play some pinball and come back with a prize. Diglett Pinball. Oh! Better luck next time. So do I have to kill all the... I guess I have to kill all the Digletts? I'm not very good at pinball, to be honest. Ooh. The fact that there's no, like, soft press, it's all hard, all gas, no brakes, baby. All gas, no brakes. Trio. You're the final boss, Dugtrio. Come on, Trio. We killed it! Great job. You got 1 pinball point. A set of EV modifying items. A random rare item. Yeah, what's the rare item? Eviolite! Another Eviolite! Okay. I do like what I got. Are these all... Oh, we got different pinballs. So we've got Gengar pinball, Seal pinball, Meowth pinball. Do I need to, like... Oh, I need to get Meowth money. Okay, I've got a limited amount of time to get Meowth money. Okay. I'm guessing like a certain amount of money equals a point is probably how it goes since we have a timer. Rather than, like, killing Meowth, we just rob it. Which I guess is kinder. We murdered, like, an entire family of Digletts. You get 1... Okay, that's not very many. That was 1. Play the Seal pinball. Oh, we hit them when they come up. Okay, we hit them when they come up. This is so cool.
the extra pinball mode instead of a game corner, like giving us actually fun little mini games, even though I'm not good at pinball. Are these from like Pokemon Pinball? I know Pokemon Pinball exists. Is this like from Pokemon Pinball, or is this like created by the hack? Like an original thing? All that for one. Part of me wonders if the Meowth payout was 1 because I dropped it. I guess we'll find out now. I dropped Seal. You get 1 pinball point. I think I probably dropped it, and dropping it loses. Okay, Gengar pinball. Those are Ghastly, not Gengar. Fake gamer. That's Ghastly. Oh! I also don't have any points. Oh, do I have to kill every Ghastly? And if I kill them all at the same time, I get, like, Haunter, maybe? Okay, is Haunter gonna show up now? Yeah. Okay, the Haunter are here, now Gengar will be here. Nope, there's just another Haunter. Okay. Now Gengar? I killed both Haunter. I feel like there's supposed to be a third Haunter that's not spawning, question mark? There's Gengar. No, 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 oh! This feels like a boss fight. These are from the Game Boy Color pinball game. It's still cool. It's still cool. I like them. You get a pinball point. All right. You, sir. We're going rare items again. Wishing Star. What does a Wishing Star do? Can be thrown into a wishing well for a surprise. So, the RNG prize was another RNG item. Expert Belt, okay. And Soft Sand. Let's go gambling. Honestly, I think I liked Seal best. Well, Seal or Meowth were both pretty good ones. We just bonk him on the head with the pinball. Oh, you dodge tank! Never mind, I don't like Seal anymore. Never mind, Seal kind of sucks. Can I quit out? I cannot quit out. We just do this to quit out. Better luck next time. We failed. Better luck next time. Meowth was like a minute. It's just you rush it, you get your pinball point. You murder this cat and steal all of its life savings. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall! Don't fall, 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 don't fall. Thank you. Oh, that was scary. Oh my god. Better luck next time! Yo, fuck you, Pinball Palace. I'm out. I'm out. Where's the Pokemon Center? Wow, 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 this city is so big, I could run around it forever. Well, especially since you're running in circles, you probably could. A rock cross on a rock, she stop and take a break after we visit the Pokemon Center. The palace just ran out of points. Okay. Sovos is famous for the innovating the Pokemon battle strategy. The gym leader chooses to use strategic Pokemon instead of being restricted to a single type. Oh! Okay, so we're at that point now. I formed a wall with my Zigzagoon pieces so that I'll protect my Gallade. If they take my Gallade piece, I lose the game. Are you playing Pokemon chess? Chestnut moves in straight lines, Mudsdale moves in the L shape, and Xatu can only move diagonally. Each side gets one Gardevoir that can move in any direction. There's endless strategies that make this game popular in the city. This used to be a bustling beach, but rising seas and erosion have reduced it to this. Beach shells and receding sands. These changes are not natural. I kind of want to see the new outfit. That's a popular destination for trainers obsessed with strategy. Try the Battle Pavilion and let me know how and when. Okay. Welcome to the Battle Pavilion. Battle Swap Tournament. Would you like to take the swap challenge? I need to save your data. Okay. We take the Battle Swap Challenge. We gotta hold your Pokemon, then choose... Okay, so this is one of those. So, Grafaiai, Numel, Bonsweet, Double Numel. They love Numel. They love the Numel. Okay, we'll get Tyron. And Grafaiai. And Numel. They love Numel, so we'll take the Numel. That egg has a tasty shine. What the fuck are you talking about, you crazy person? Okay, we'll Stealth Rock. Roar. Damn, this is bad for my team. We gotta switch to Numel. The fuck? Quick Claw. Okay. I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Alright, we're immune. I guess Ember. Alright, well maybe their insistence that I need to use Numel was actually good, because Numel seems kind of like really good against this girl in particular. This Salandit's being toxic. SMH my head. Toxic Salandit moment. Already poisoned. We Ember you. Okay, okay, okay. Numel sweep, smiley face. You can't make me stop. Thank you for competing. Second match is next. I would like to swap a Pokemon. I don't want Numel anymore. Charjabug, Magnemite, Salandit. Give me the Magnemite. That Numel was ass. The top 10 anime betrayals. I don't care how we match up. So I can swap, I can steal one of the ones I killed. Gotcha. I'm learning now. Let's throw up Stealth Rock. Oh my god. The poison. Tyrant Y. I'm just gonna have Tyrant start fucking spamming Roar. Actually, we should Glare the Sneasel. And now it dies to poison. Alright, Magnemite, you better be fucking worth it. Right, you have that stupid fucking Quick Claw. I can't believe I betrayed Numel for this. Damn, I really fucking betrayed Numel for this fraud. Numel, I'm sorry. So, do we just spam Spark? I think that's the strat. Oh no, is that like a citrus berry? Oran berry, okay, it's fine. God, this Magnemite sucks so much. I'm ditching it the first chance I get. Alright, last Pokemon. Why would... Oh, right, it's Palafin that has the floppy ability. I was like, why would you only bring out Finizen when you can't Oh, okay. Fuck you, Magnemite. Fuck you, Magnemite. Finally a water type, and then you just say, nah. Fuck it. And just die immediately. Okay, Grafaiai, Poison Fang. God, I can't wait to dish the goddamn Magnemite. Alright, let's go on. Swap out the fucking Magnemite. Honestly, probably for the Finizen. It has Aqua Jet. That seems pretty good. It's Numel. We have the opportunity to get Numel back. We have the opportunity to get Numel back. This one has Earthquake? Yo, we get this Numel. We get this Numel. We replace Grafaiai with this Numel. Finizen, you're up. Alright, we encore. And now it's gonna be spamming Protect and it can't kill us. Okay, maybe the Finizen's not actually strong. Maybe my Magnemite was just absolute ass. Are we gonna, like, just lose to this girder? Cause, like, I don't think our Grafaiai can beat it. It's at a type disadvantage. Fuck. Okay, no, we got it. 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 Oh, right, the Numel's still here. And the Numel has Earthquake. Okay, just Paraluck. Just Paraluck. Just Paraluck. We just need Paraluck. Or we need them to absolutely fucking throw like idiots. Oh, so close. God damn it. Not strong enough. Thank you for participating. I'll return your Pokemon. Just take this and leave me alone. Oh, is that like rage? Toxic! Alright, buddy. I tried participating. Give me a reward. 2 EXP can... That was not worth my time. That was really not worth my time. Gotta stop by the street vendors. See what they all have. Get out of the way, you old geezer. We even got more timed Chimera Grunts in Satyr's lair in the north of the cave of Sothos City. We'll come down in force and break the walls down. The gym is about defenses now. The gym leader's distracted by the grunts in Satyr's lair. Come on! We already know the gym leader's in here. He's gonna take all the Pokemon whether you like it or not. Damn, this stretch has so much content in between the gyms. Like, we had to do the graveyard, the ice cave, the path, and now we have another Team Chimera segment? Satyr's lair, the cave north of Sothos City. Oh, here's the street vendors. Oh, they got stuff for my room. I could get the Incineroar poster. Ability capsule and ability patch. This is where we get them. And the apples for evolving Applin. Okay, so we can give our Quaquavel Moxie. Murkrow, come on, work with me. I can't do it anymore. I was gonna teach Murkrow this move, but it looks like it hasn't mastered. Take it and scram. What is the move that it's doing? Torment! Bro's getting tormented. Alright, so the cave's gotta be up here, right? Hey, it's a Pokedex from a Craziest University. Oh, we can go fishing now. Okay. Water Pokemon for the next gym leader. We know that's not a type-based gym leader, though. One Hyper Potion. Alright. Let's do this. Hold up. I was told to stop anyone from getting into Sator's lair. Alright, we got Sneasel. Inner Focus. Alright, in that case, let's switch to Domimami. Even though we won't get the Intimidate, we can, Metal Claw? Sneasel with Agility, Lamau. Alright, Stantler. We go to Pickle. Intimidate it. Then we switch to PETA. Okay, we do not switch to PETA, we switch to Domimami. Cause PETA can't take a fucking hit. Alright, Metal Claw. Please, Domimami. She would never hit herself. Okay, well, maybe just the one time. But just because it's hot. Pickle wants Crunch. Yeah, replace Bite with that. I must be the worst guard in the history of the Chimera. Oh, PETA's evolving! How is Shiny Boltund gonna look? Oh, it's like weirdly ugly green. Did you learn a better ability? You're still competitive. Why? Just as I said, you foul Chimera thug. Help has arrived. You, young trainer, you'll be my assistant. I am Terpsichore, Muse of Dance, and the gym leader of Sulphur City. I've been holding off all of these Team Chimera members, but now we must harmonize and work together. You take these 2 grunts, and I'll wipe out this admin. You think you're better than us? Our admin just found the keystone left here by ancient aliens. You have no chance of winning now. Alright. It's the 2 y'all versus my doggos. I think with Baby Doll dies, you. And Nuzzle, you. So swaggering PETA. We Baby Doll Eyes the Metatite, and then switch to Dommy Mommy, and that'll put both of them at -3. Alright, work up. And switch to Depression. Alright, Pickle, break through it. That's unfortunate. Take down Mankey, Bone Meringue Mankey. This Mankey is just, he loves the swagger strats. They seem to be working! Pickle is at his fucking mercy. Okay, at least Depression breaks through. Alright, fuck. Okay, I need you to switch to Dommy Mommy. And I need you to just Bone Meringue the Quagsire Depression. Okay? We do not have an answer for Quagsire. If no one else is there for you, Depression is always there for you. unfortunately so true. But depression is locked in! Okay, we Ice Fang the Metatite. Dami Mommy being the fastest on the field is fucking weird. Triple dive on Quagsire? These signature moves are getting given away like candy. Alright, Pickle levels up. We go to Snugglebug. And we Bone Meringue. Oh, shit. Alright, let's go... Rutger? Alright, well, Snugglebug's gonna go down. Shit, that's bad. Okay, Cotton Spore, Swords Dance. And we just start spamming Retaliate. Because that's a 70 power attack, which means it's stronger than Stab Shadow Sneak. And now it's gonna be doubled because Snugglebug's dead. So we sacrifice Dami Mommy. Never mind, no sacrifice needed. Rutger just clutched up. Depression's 27. Depression, no, you do not need false swipe gaming. YouTube binges will not solve the depression. How could this happen? I thought we had the advantage. We better get out of here. Arcanine, no! Get back here! Hold on there, bud. Give me that keystone back and I'll let you catch up to your cronies. Fine. It's worthless anyway. The boss and the other admin already have nabbed a few from across Ilios. You'll never stop us. Ugh, just wait. We'll go back and forth someday. Bring everyone to their knees. What a thrilling battle. Your strategy, the moves you use, the timing of your attacks. You move in perfect harmony with your team. What's your name? Danny? Please come challenge me at the gym. Oh, as for the keystone, I already have my own as a gym leader. What could I want with it? Your friend Nico was looking for it? Here, bring it to him if you trust him. So shall I. I'll be returning to the gym. Hope to see you there. Our match will be legendary. Ooh, we can go deeper. A strange heat is radiating from deep below. It's probably not safe to go any further. Just kidding, we cannot. Crunch. Alright, let's go to the Poke Center. Since the gym doesn't have a specific type, we kind of just need to go with, like, an all-arounder squad. Let's give Eviolite to Quaquaval and Mindfu. We give Apate the King's Rock. We give PETA Soft Sands. And I think we're good. Let's head into this gym. I believe in this team. Hold your ponytails. Before you enter the gym, I'll let you know the rules. This gym is unique. It is a trainer gauntlet. Once you enter, you cannot leave until all the trainers and the gym leader are defeated. If you try to leave, all the trainers reset. Are you prepared for this challenge? Good luck, and remember to heal with potions and strategize your moveset. Oh. Okay, we gotta buy potions then. That would be good for grinding. Money grinding, yes. I'm unfortunately currently at the level cap, so level grinding, not so much. But let's buy potions. And let's save. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 opponents. Well, I know you've got Espathra. I didn't hear you approach. You want to battle, huh? I suppose my own Oranguru and I could use a break from the books. Either way, it's Psychic, which is why... Okay, so you only have one Pokemon. Because I thought Pickle... Oh, Pickle's not at the level cap. Because I thought Pickle with Crunch would be the go-to. I wonder if each of the trainers each only have one Pokemon. Such magnificent moves. And we get money. We do get money. You've got the Duosian. Listen to them brawling and shouting over there. This side of the gym is for those of us with sharper minds. Is that Sappho? Sappho. Damn, there's lesbians in this gym. That's a Flittle. Okay. Shuddered in anticipation. You better shudder, you Flittle. Crunch. Oh, you've got... Okay, and then there's your Duozen. Okay. I guess we switch to... Yeah, PETA has Bite? Holy shit! Okay, the Flint Strats. The Flint Strats are real. The Flint Strats are real! I need to read more. Alright, let's use our super potions. Come on, we're about to hit our personal lift record. So you have a Passimian. So we intimidate that? Oh wait, it has Defiant, doesn't it? Not this time, Zerg. Okay. We switch to a Pate, and then we Draining Kiss this fucker. Oh, what are you eating? What are you eating? Citrus berry. Okay. So close. Alright, and then you have a... Girder. Let's put a Pate in the front. Let's go! We're unstoppable! And that's Pomo. You know what? Let's go PETA and Dig. Diggy diggy hole hole, diggy hole, diggy hole hole. What? Copying my own strategy. fuck? That's rude. I don't care that you have a super cute sprite, Palmo. Arm thrust! Yo, you're screen peeking. You're screen peeking so hard. You can't fool me, Palmo. You are screen peeking. Low health puts the AI on a random move. That's what they want you to think. That's a conspiracy theory the AI is trying to push to convince you it's not screen peeking. It's just what they want you to think. Y'all stop, Palmo. Okay, we go with pay. For a flying trainer, it's screen pecking. Okay, we magic leaf you to save some PP. I like how Girder, like, juggles its Girder when it pops out. It's very cute. Alright. So now we can heal up with the super potion and get ready for the gym leader. And so, like, this gym has had psychic and fighting types. But, according to the dude, no special gimmick. Or no types. The gimmick is just this. So, we don't know that it's psychic and fighting. It could be anything. Don't you dare call that a girder. It's a beam. I mean, that's what a girder is. It's a steel beam. I think we open with Amelia, because Amelia has fake out U-turn. You've completed my trainer gauntlet. Only truly impressive trainers are able to do that and still approach me. After seeing your moves in Satyr's lair, I've been wanting to face you in a battle. Let's see if you're all you're cracked up to be. Alright, we fake out the Heracross. Detect. See what you're planning on doing. Is it Aerial Ace? It is. Okay. Then we go to Dami Mommy. And Fire Fang. They're not the same thing, but the difference isn't important for most people. I mean, the Pokemon is literally named Girder. Because he's holding a girder, you know? Timber is holding some timber. Girder is holding a girder. And Conkeldurr is gonna conk you. Okay, wasting a Hyper Potion on the Heracross. If you're arm thrusting Fudge Nuggets, I guess we can switch to a Pate. I want to save a Pate because I know the Mindfu is the ace. Aerial Ace! Screen peeking, I tell you. Screen peeking. Sneasel. This is the fighting poison one. Alright, we pivot into Domimami, assuming that it's going for a poison attack. We're immune. Oh, it's inner focus. Oh, super punished. Super punished. Super fucking punished. Super fucking punished. Alright, poison, fighting. We go PETA. And dig. Diggy diggy hole hole. Pretty nuzzle. This should kill it. This should kill it. It's weak. 80 power dig. Super effective. It's not stab, but it's a Sneasel, right? Fucking competitive. Fucking competitive. Diggy diggy hole hole. Diggy diggy hole hole. I wasn't correcting you. Well, I was by saying there's a difference, but I wasn't calling you out for calling it a girder. It's the cancellation. The woke left has called me out for referring to a girder as a steel beam, or the other way around. Either way, the woke left is coming for me. They canceled me. Future Sight. Okay. We don't have... Yeah, we don't have a dark type. I mean, we just have to let PETA go down. The flinch. Alright, so then PETA's gonna die to the Future Sight attack. But that's fine. Death to PETA. They kill animals. When we don't know what's up, we just send Amelia. When we don't know what's up, we send Amelia. Okay, fake out. Palma, what are you doing? U-turn. A Pate. Growth. What the hell? Why did Slam force a switch? ROM hack change. Well, that is unfortunate. Just trying to set up. Well then, I guess we go Amelia again. Then we fake out U-turn again. And we can't set up with a Pate, but we can at least Draining Kiss to heal a little bit. And then we pivot into Pickle. Take down. Oh, you have Drain Punch. Okay, we go Amelia. Fake out. Inner Focus. We detect. Fine. Will you turn? You are at +2 attack. I think we need you dead. Let's just Draining Kiss you. There we go. Incredible. Your Pokemon danced in perfect sync. Danny received the Wisdom Badge, and are you gonna give me Drain Punch? I think those were all fighting types, right? Wisdom Badge represents your ability to coordinate perfectly with your Pokemon, helping them reach their maximum potential. It also allows you to use the HM Surf outside of battle. Take this with you. So they said she's not all a one type, but that's a lie. Power Up Punch! Yo, Amelia's gonna love that shit. Maybe the random lineup all landed on all fighting and none of the psychic. Well, so she's not supposed to be a type-based gym, though. She's supposed to be not a specific type-based gym. And we can also give Power Up Punch to Dami Mommy. I think over Thunderfang? The only real advantage Thunderfang has is that it's water types, because we already hit flying types with Ice Fang. But we also have 2 electric types we've trained up. We can't continue without our depression. Oh, it's not just because depression's awesome. It's because now that we beat that gym and we are no longer at the level 27 level cap, depression can evolve. So I'm going to evolve depression. And that's going to be the end of the stream. Depression evolution. So depressed that the stream ends. Ooh, Aqua Breed Tauros. Did you decide which depression evolution you want? Yeah, I made it nighttime because I'm going for Alolan. My logic is because we got 6-7 as a ground type, getting a fire ghost coverage would be good. We Dust Ball now. This Pokemon blasts water from holes. This Pokemon blasts water from holes on the tip of its horns? You can't fucking say that! That's jerking off! I know many people who can blast water from holes in the tip of their horns. They pierce! They pierce Tauros' enemies! Chat, who out there blasted water from the tip of your horns in order to pierce your enemies? Oh my god! Jesus Christ! The cum monster is on the team now. Thank you, cum monster. I'm sorry for. Hey, Danny. I'm sorry for sending you on such a dangerous quest, but I'm afraid I'm not much of a Pokemon battler. Did you find Team Chimera's hideout around Sofa City? You got it! The aura radiating off of it. Like only one thing. My hunch was correct. The Keystone allows skilled trainers to unlock the powers of Mega Evolution, temporarily changing a Pokemon into an incredibly powerful form. With only a few of these in Ilios region, most keystones have already been claimed by gym leaders and a few powerful trainer families. I suppose it makes sense it was hidden in the Satyrs' lair from ancient times. Annie, I want you to keep this keystone. Team Chimera is clearly trying to go in power, so the safest place for it would be a skilled trainer like you. What a week! I'm glad we were here to help, Danny. This has been way too much excitement for me, so I'll bring Duskull back to the university. Speaking of which, I have something for you we've been working on in the lab. Take this. Oh, that's the Survey Gem. The Surface Gem will allow you to approach the waters of Ilios. Of course, you need a gym badge from Sulfur Seed to use it. Alright, Duskull and I are getting out of here before any Team Chimera members pay us a visit. Come to our Crescent University, as I'll be collecting Megastones for you. Well, we want Mega Mawilite. I see that we're bringing back Mariamon level nicknames. It's not my fault. Water Tauros' entry was just like that. You can't blame me. Can you read Mega Barbarical's Dex entry? If we get one, sure. Alright, I'm just like spamming this until Depression evolves. Because we just need one more. We are driving Dedenne to the edge of extinction. Depression is evolving. Bottom bum. Dedenne has been sacrificed at the altar of Depression. Here we go. Alolan Marowak, baby. It didn't learn, isn't it supposed to learn Shadowbone? Danny, come over here. My crew and I just got a letter from Murkrow. The people of Kipios Town are looking for a strong trainer who's knowledgeable about Pokemon and is an Acrisia University researcher who could be better but you. Oh, you've never been to Kipios Town? It's only accessible by boat, so I'll add to the list of locations we can sail to. For now, time for a detour. Let's go. That's not where I wanted. I wanted to go to the move reminder. Oh, looks like Perius came through. You must be a Acrisia University researcher, he knows. Danny, right? My name is Mr. Russell. I run the Sunset Wildlife Conservation Center here in Kipios Town, which provides a refuge for Pokemon from across the region. We run a conservation-focused Pokemon zoo, which helps us to gather money to fund our work. I've run into trouble recently as Team Chimera led a raid that took all of our Pokemon from our facility to use in their schemes. Come on, I'll show you the result. Do you have to? Bro, I was in the middle of something! Yeah, you've never visited this part of the Ilios region before, have you? This is Kipios Town. It's a quiet town outside the conservation center, but the tourism zoo helps to keep the town afloat. That makes this catastrophe even more, well, catastrophic. Follow along now, we aren't far. Jesus Christ, bro. Fucking... I don't want this. This is our main building. Team Chimera didn't do much physical damage, managing to slip over the border fences and the stone wall during the night, and capturing some Pokemon by force. I suppose I can't delay it any longer. Let's go inside. Welcome to the Sunset Wildlife Conservation Center. Luckily, Team Chimera didn't show much interest in our tools or research papers, so everything in here is intact. In your own time, please be sure to introduce yourself to everyone here. We're looking forward to working with you. I'm getting ahead of myself. Come on, let's see the Pokemon Zoo hosted by the Conservation Center. What remains of it, anyway. This is like that Sun and Moon! Fucking, like, go to the Extra Dimension Palace or whatever. This is just like that shit. This is Girafarig, the only Pokemon not taken by Team Chimera. We lost over 24 Pokemon in a single night. Girafarig was only saved by the Pokemon dwelling in a small cave, which has refused to come out since. Maybe it's waiting for a strong trainer like yourself. Come on, let's look at some of the empty exhibits. Do we fucking have to? Our zoo has a wide variety of Pokemon habitats, but unfortunately they've been left barren. The Team Chimera is long gone, with the stolen Pokemon scattered to the wind. We need your help to repopulate these Pokemon enclosures. Each enclosure has 2 informational signposts. The brown signpost of information on the Pokemon in the exhibits. If there's an open space, you can deposit a Pokemon fitting the enclosure, but remember, any donated Pokemon will permanently be in the exhibit. The green sides provide extra information about the exhibit, which can clue you into which Pokemon best fit. Fates! Look at the time! I apologize for talking your ear off. There's a small gift from me, which should help you. It should help you catch more Pokemon. Okay, he gave me Ultra Balls, but like... Please make sure to come donate extra Pokemon you capture on your journey to help invigorate the Conservation Center. Thanks for your help in advance. Oh my god. Suburbs. Fungal Swamp. First Pokemon donated to the Conversation Center. Now it's the last one left after Team Chimera's visit. I'm glad that Girafarig stayed, though. I always came and visited when I was a kid. Forest. This enclosure is designed to replicate a natural woodland environment. Broadleaf trees are separated by small clearings and shrub growth, and food is plentiful for all Pokemon. Grass and bug-type Pokemon are found here alongside normal and flying types hidden deep in the areas. Some ghost and psychic Pokemon are known to thrive. Alright, do we have grass and bug Pokemon we can donate? What losers can we donate? We need 3 grass and bug Pokemon. Here you are. We have Sleepy Pie, Gwen, and Shit Eater. I'm gonna give him the Shit Eater. Actually, let's give him food. Yeah, we'll donate y'all. Taurus will marvel at your shitty rejects. Hey, bro. Well, everyone knows you need a good computer guy. Running websites, doing social media updates, and writing up press releases for all the necessary to zoo to survive. We need people to know what conservation and online communication is one of the best ways to make that happen. Okay, cool, computer guy. I'm gonna donate the world's shittiest Pokemon. Food. Gwen. We're in the rare region that allows trading Pokemon with swears in their name. No, we're donating them. We're donating our shit eater. Give me shit eater. Alright, we need foot. Okay, we'll donate foot smell, shit eater. So foot smell's going to the poison land. What other poison types do we have for poison land? Fart smell. Foot smell and fart smell. The dynamic duo. Oh, my awful, awful nicknames are even funnier now that they're getting donated to the conservatory. My terrible, terrible nicknames are even better now that they're donated to the fucking conservatory. I wish that it kept your nicknames in the exhibit. But we all know it's shit eater. We know it's not a shroomish, it's a shit eater. Alright, just making sure this does want poison types, right? Bug, dark, and poison types. Okay. Fart smella. Foot smell and fart smella. Have fun in the fungus swamp. Lots of people overlooked insects, but they're actually way more diverse than most groups of wildlife. Just think about how many bug type and other bug type Pokemon there are. Okay. I missed a lot of crazy nicknames. You sure did. Ooh. Okay, so if we get Tyrant, we can give it to that guy. Okay, so we're in this area. There's a tower down here, Tower of like Brandenburg or something. Oh, you're already evolved, Pyroar. Oh, we got a spam bot in chat. We got a spam bot in chat. Banana Joe. Yo, level 33? Mufasa's over here. Getting ready to be our fucking Goto archetype. Okay, it should live in Aqua Jet, considering how much Aqua Cutter did. Yeah. Okay, and now we can start, chucking balls at it. Male Pyro begin their adult lives as solitary nomads. If it has a large mane, a female will join it, forming a new pride. The rest of the males rest for most of the day. Mini Goto, welcome to the squad. But we should go back to where we were before we got sidetracked. Where is, the Poke Center? Wait, I just realized I forgot to put Dick Licker on the team box. Our fucking MVP, Dick Licker! How could I fucking forget about Dick Licker? And then I think we definitely want Moxie on Jolene. Like, that's why I bought the caps, or the patch. Alright, fuck nuts. I'm here. I want to shop your Mega Stones. Okay, Raichu. Oh, this has the ZA stuff too. Ampharos. Oh, for Snugglebug. Noctowlite. Wait. That's not real. Oh, there's some fan ones then. Houndoom, Camerupt, Argon, Mawile. It's 50K? We're gonna have to start saving money. Yo! Wait, the pinball! I think Pinball Palace is how we get the money. We just Pinball Palace for rare items and then sell the rare items. That's why I like maining Meowth and Persian for Payday. I like that in, The Pit, which is like the roguelike I played. But I've never needed money so bad in, like, actual Pokemon. It's mostly for, like, the Game Corner stuff that I would put off to post-game. I think, unfortunately, even though it's, like, the least fun one, we kind of have to do Diglett. Like, it's the one that I think I can do the best at. Nope, nope! Fuck. I like how, based on how the sprites are facing, it seems like PETA's also playing pinball with me. Like a good puppy. PETA has undergone a redemption arc, and now I feel guilty for naming it PETA. The joke I was making was like, I'm gonna kill this dog. But now PETA's, like, cool and based. Did we get a point? We got a point. Alright, so you set a random set of EV modifying items versus you a single random rare item. The magnet, okay. Be nice if I, like, knew how many coins I need to get a pinball point. Because last time I got a bunch and it, like, didn't count. Hopefully that's enough. Better luck now. Fuck you. I'll go Seal. You lose all your points when you fall down? Yo, Pinball Land might suck. Oh! No, 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 no! Fuck off! There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Yo, this sucks. This sucks ass. Hashtag do it for her. Do it for Dommy Mommy. Don't forget you're here forever. Do it for her. What the fuck was that? Yo, you fucking cheated! Pinball Land, you cheated! You broke the laws of physics! Yo, this shit is so ass. This shit is so ass. The fucking drop off from like, oh, this is really cute, I like this, to fuck this shit. Fuck this shit so hard. Fuck this shit ass fuck. You can't, the fact that you can't control how hard the flapper flaps too, because it's just a button press and it's not sensitive to how hard you press it, means like it just goes wild and sometimes you can't do anything. It feels like it's luck based. Like, I'm sure it's not if you're, like, good at pinball. But, like, there's no controlling the hardness. It's just like the cum monster with his horns. He can't control the hardness. Holy shit. Y'all, this shit is so ass. And you lose, on the other ones, you lose all your points if you ever drop a ball. And you need like 10 million points in 1 minute. Oh my god! Get the fuck up here, you stupid ball! Holy shit! Okay, what the hell? That's not enough. That's not enough. That's not enough. Yeah, I'm raging out over fucking Pokemon Pinball. Of all the crash outs I've had, is this like the worst one? Fuck off, Meowth! I will kill and skin you alive! The ball doesn't follow the laws of physics either. It goes through the walls. We saw that. I game overed from that earlier. This is so awful. Alright, Gengar Pinball maybe? Like maybe we kill Gengar and get a point? Like, this feels like the worst one. But it's also the only one I've never lost at, so... You know, who knows? But this feels like the worst one. Like, I quite dislike this one. Alright, Gengar's in. And now we hit him. We hit him. Because he's the boss. He gets iframes. Fucking pinball boss fight. And he fucks up your ability to hit the thing while he's like stomping. He stomps it around. Do I have to wait for him to walk all the way backwards? What the heck? Okay, so this is the one we do. Needing to play these minigames for money is the anti-fun moment. Yeah, I kind of don't like it. The economy seems really tight. Like, I was already struggling with money, and then they dropped the Mega Stones, and they're like, pay 50 grand if you want your Mawile to be good. Okay, we got you. I think this is the strat, though. We farm pinball points from Gengar. Assuming the ball doesn't get caught in the graves like that. Constantly. So I thought that the mechanic was you needed to kill all 3 Gastlys at the same time before they respawn. But I'm seeing now that I think that was just a coincidence, and that maybe there's just like a certain number will always respawn. Or something. For both Ghastly and Haunter. Yeah, because this is the last Haunter. The ball not obeying physics is kind of frustrating. Gengar, please! Stop stomping around, you dick! You're making it! He's literally I can't do anything! Because he knocks it over my paddles! So he just fucking wastes my time! Better luck next time! Fuck you! Fuck you! When he stomps, it bounces the ball, and then it bounces over the paddles, so I can't, like, activate them. I now understand the pain that Alpharad was in when he played Mario Pinball mode. Alright, Gengar's here. We got 40 seconds. Don't you fucking, you cheater. Don't you fucking, you cheater! Gengar, I got... Oh, I got you. He's not playing fair. He should play more fair. Okay. Give me my random items. Assault vests. Miracle Seed. Twisted Spoon. We need 50 grand. I'm assuming that those items alone are not enough. That's only 250? Yo, your rare items are a ripoff! That's rude. Only $750 for the Ice Stone? Oh! Need an amulet coin or something. We need to get an amulet coin because otherwise I'm never gonna have the money for this fucking Mega Mawile. Okay, Xatu and Noctowl. Fuck! If only I'd known! We gotta go kill Gengar 5 times now! I wasted my pinball points! Only I hadn't wasted all of my pinball points. Give me a Gengar. Okay, we got 30 seconds of the clock. Cheater pants! He knocked it into himself. He knocked it into himself. What a loser. What a loser. I'm goated. I'm goated. Okay, that's one. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for the stream. I should probably have gone to bed a while ago, but we're in the pinball wizard zone now. The pinball wizard is taking control. Yo, these haunters. They busting my balls. Okay, Gengar now? Gengar now. 30 seconds of the clock. It's Gengar time. How much HP does he... Okay, we got him. We need 3 more. I want to see what this fucking wizard has. You know what I just realized? We have a Meowth in the box. I could like payday spam with the Meowth in the box. At least I think we have a Meowth. If not, we can catch them. They're in like the early areas. Oh, come on, Ghastly. You really want to hide up there, you ding-dong? 20 seconds on the clock. We hit him once. Hit him again. Hit him again. Hit him again. Got him. Okay, we need one more. Okay, Haunter time. Come on. Alright, Gengar time. Oh, fuck you! What? Okay. Get up there. Get up there. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it again. Please. We got him! We got him! Holy shit! 1 second left. We got him. Alright, that's 5 pinball points. Let's talk to this dipshit. Make it worth my while, or I will rip your eyeballs out. That's 5 points?! Can I kill this person? I got the sex number for the Pokedex, but I'm ending the stream defeated. Good night, gamer.